This one, Grant, and they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Sokolo in at the 2. Drives to the hoop. Fareed grabs the board. Here's Nunn. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Baldwin's shot is off. Inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Baldwin. Off target from the wing. On offense, here is Athens.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Osman. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Takes it inside. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. And he drops it in from the low post.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Lets a floater go. And he comes up with a bucket. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Nunn. Sinks it from distance. Nunn's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They set the pick. Floats one. Baldwin's shot is good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And David Adelman wants it. Timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust, and for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now. Take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Athens, they're knocked out of the top spot, taking a small tumble to number 2.
When I look at this visiting team, they're sitting tight in the number 3 spot, one of the league's elite teams, with every right to be confident no matter who they face.
And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chance. And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
This is a guy who'll happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's DJ. And a strong finish with two hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. 19-footer, drained it for 2 points. Baldwin's got 6.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's DJ. Pass to Osman. The 3 ball. Unable to get that one. Driving in.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Outside none. Hernan Gomez sets a screen to the middle. Nunn, the pass to DJ. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Hall. Shot clock at 6. Fader on the way. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Outside none. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Athens up 3. And back to... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And it's Biberovic in a small forward. Down low. Here's Fareed, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Baldwin's got 9.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's DJ. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. From 17, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 11 points in the game.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. It's stolen away. In transition. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark. Athens leading by 5. Outside none. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. Nunn drives in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To stop the run. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 13 now. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
No good.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Off target with the three.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Fareed, count it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. 4 on the clock. Connects on the foul line jumper. 15 points in the game.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Osman with the bucket.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Nails it from 3.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Here's DJ. Outside none. There's 31 seconds left in the first half.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
17 seconds left in the second. His first shot attempt. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't have the guys to stop you.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
They've had the better season, but this game feels close.
More than a few. And
so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Their biggest lead of the game was 9, and it's Nunn in a shooting guard. Grant, the pass to Nunn. Drills it from deep. Nunn's got 16 points now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
to the left side wing. Here's Baberovic. The three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Hall. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Osman passes to Hernan Gomez. Yeah, that one's good.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Hits a three-pointer. Baldwin's got 24.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Nunn. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. From 17, Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 4. Outside Nunn. Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Grant outside. The 3 is up. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
And you look at Nunn, he's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Colson. Over to the wing. Here's Baldwin. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Baldwin's got 29. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Nunn drives in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And there's a pick. To the paint. Tipped. Here's Baldwin. That's 29 for him. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the wing, right side. Here's Hall. He nails it, and we're tied. Hall's got 6 here in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. On defense, Athens. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's a screen for the lead. Connects from downtown.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Here's Osman. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Osman's got his third basket on the night right there.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
He gets it up. And that's not going to go. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets, leading by a point. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Grant in at the point guard.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Nunn. Pass to Osman. Now here's Grant. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Clock at 6. Here's Nunn. Misses the jumper. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Trailing by 2. Lets the 3 fly. That shot, no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
With the drive to the inside. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And it's good. 2 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Colson. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Into the lane. Oh, the stuff! Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Outside Nunn. Outside Grant. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a three. Nope. Outside none. From downtown. The three is in.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Baldwin! And he gets it from 15.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Left side none. Going inside. Both hands there for a little extra. 1:14 left in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. No good. Outside none. Shots no good. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And the layup is good. A terrific transition play.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. On the take. Yes! Using that window.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Ooh, the emphatic rejection. And so it's Athens winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
Yes, it is Groundhog Day. And we welcome you to this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Ward, 6 on the shot clock. Now Hazonia. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
To the middle, here's Milutinov, and it's denied. Here's Maledon. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. And he jams it with authority.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Maledon. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Vezenkov. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Turn around Jay, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And now here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. There's a good screen. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Fournier, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
They set the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Ward. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
1:33 left to play here in the first. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 to shoot. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 5 points so far.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
2 points. That one goes. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Milutinov. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And now here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Launches it. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They set the screen. The three. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And Azania gets it to go. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 5. And the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. To the wing right side. Here's Vazenkov. 11-point game his last outing. Over Maladon. And it's Vazenkov missing. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Milutinov does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Here's Milutinov. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Out to the right wing. Right wing. Shoots. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 7 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Lasagna, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
To the paint. Pass to Dorsey. Over Hazonia. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Dorsey's got his first 2 points of the night.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Here's Okiki. And now, here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. Doesn't go for him.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Vazenkov. Shoots over Lyles. And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. They set the pick. And now, here's Hazonia. T right on him. From past the arc. And no good that time.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Pass to Dorsey. Milutinov. Hazonia defending. Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. From downtown, gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Outside Fournier. To the inside. To the right side. Now Dorsey. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Hazonia. Craps in the tray. Hazonia's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Inside. Pass to Ward. Over Maladon. And he can't bank that one in. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflect.
And next up.
Gain an edge. A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. We've got Mario Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. For the tie. No good. This number 7, he's made 8 from the field. Down low. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hazonia's shot is off. Here's Ward. 5 points in the game. And stolen by Hazonia. One-on-one fast break. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Pass to Wiles. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. And finished off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's the screen. To the middle. Here's Latinov. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
A 3-ball. Good on the triple. Hazonia's got 24. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Here's Vazenkov. He's got 7. The offensive rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Azania, and it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Azania. He's got 24, 6 to shoot, and he drives in.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Here's Ward. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Ward's got 7. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. For the lead. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. Now here's Melida. Defense right on him. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On Sunday and then on Friday.
You know, it might sound cliche, but a road trip like this one is a great time for this team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry absolutely matters in the NBA, and these are the kinds of opportunities teams need to build it.
Outside Fournier. To the paint. .11 left in the third quarter. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. There's Azania. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Got a piece of it. Into the lane and finish off by Hazonia.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. There's a screen to the inside. Tavares. Whoa, man!
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. He gets that one. Fournier's got his first bucket of the night.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Hazonia, and finish up by Hazonia.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Banked in off the glass. Hazonia got 15 points in just the second half.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Fournier. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And here is Hazonia. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. There's the pick. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. 5 on the clock. The offensive rebound. And the shot goes in. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Fournier for three. Nailed from three-point land. Fournier's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Inside. And there's the foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Vazenkov, covered by Lyons. It's in! His shot is pure!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And he does not hit.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
A three-pointer. Good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Ah, it's in there.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Ooh, what a move! What a move!
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Puts up a three. Good.
See, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Cleans it in off the window.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Knocks down the three.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
We'll see in the post. Hazonia defending. Strong move off the glass.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Shoots the three. The three goes down.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And there's the three.
Match finishing baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For three. And good. He hits it again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And now we've got the intentional foul. And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Intercepted.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Hey, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Does not go.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. Hazonia with the ball. Good, he hits again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy.
coach is looking for from their players.
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Puts it up from 15, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night, and just about a minute into this first quarter. They set the pick. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
4-3, and the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got his third bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the shot's good. He has 7. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And the 3 off target. And it's blocked. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Fires top of the key. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
From the top of the key, he buries it.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just too good a player to leave open.
The 3. The rebound by Hall. Got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Buries it from 3. He's got 15.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Ooh, 7 for 9 in the first quarter. He's on fire.
Shakes him, and he drives in. He can't hit that time. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 20 points. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tip back in for 2.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
There's the triple. Drops in the three. 23 points in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
That's good on the jumper.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They're up by 2. Nope. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the three. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. Gets a very good look and converts. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Misses the three. And here's the fast break. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 30.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Driving inside.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-handed, just like pound cake. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Kuderich can't hit. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. From the corner. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Launches a 3. They get it again. Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. No good on that one. Good on the second one. .156 left to play in the first half. The shake. And he sinks the layup. Baldwin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 24 points for him.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Down low. Cuts off the pass. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. The rebound by Hall.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. There's a screen. He takes it in. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in his last outing. Got it off in time. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet. And now an opportunity to check out.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 41.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Here he goes. And that one drops for him. Here's Baldwin. And there's the screen. There's the 3. Not going to go that time. Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The visitors with the ball. 2-point game for the tie. And that's 2 points on the layup. 32 points in the game for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Soft touch off the glass.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Takes a three, sinks the tray.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
And a two-handed jam.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
From deep, he drops it from range.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. For the lead. And the layup is good. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes too.
From outside the arc, and good, there's another, and that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Takes the three, hits the trifecta.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Stolen. To the paint. Poke loose, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year.
Both teams were very aggressive defensively, and that led to a lot of steals and a lot of runouts.
.40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The shot's good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
They set a pick. There's the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
For 3, on target from range. Baldwin's got 56 in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Beyond the arc. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. From the arc. Drains the triple.
Wow. What can you say?
shooting 76%. You don't see this often. He got it again! Sensational!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Hits yet again! Wow!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Another bucket! Wow!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And Booker pulls it down. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's the pick. He launches. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. He's off from 3.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Yes, sir!
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
1:57 left in the final quarter. The slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Buries it from outside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Here's Baldwin. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Throws it up. 20 feet away and no problem.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
For 3. Oh, it's off target. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he gets it from 15.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
On the take. Off the screen and lays it in.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
Of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Osman, that one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Fournier. That one's good for Zenkov.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Nunn. It's a three-point game, and the three ball is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Down low, it's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Oh, and here comes Fareed all alone. Hands it from downtown. Nunn's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Athens.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Fournier goes in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And Fareed throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Vazenkov. Athens getting their last shot to go. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vazenkov. Buries it from three-point range. Vazenkov's got 6.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Goodness, the tomahawk one-hand slam.
Shows you how much strength he has.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. That one's good for Zenkov.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 8. Launches a 3. Milutinov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Milutinov. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's the 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Now here's Fournier. Milutinov. Fareed defending. Top of the key. And the layup is good.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's none. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Milutinov, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And it's Grant in the corner. He can't hit that time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by just one. And we'll be back with... some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's none in at the 2. Here's Milutinov, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 12 points for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Here's Vezenkov. Hernan Gomez covering. That one's good. Vezenkov. Athens trails by 5. Here's Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Milutinov. That one goes in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Grant outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Grant's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
With the floater, and Fareed sends it back. They retain possession. Here's Vezenkov. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Vezenkov's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's none. No good on the 3. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Ward drills it from outside.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Athens trails by 7. Dunn looking around. Takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
In the first quarter, he was raining down 3. That's not the case here in the second.
The shot's good from Fournier. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But, Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Milutinov, Fareed defending. Dorsey down low, working on Grant. On up the court. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Stolen by Fareed. Here's none. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Vezenkov, offensive rebound, out to the right wing. A second chance effort. Rebounded by Fareed.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second. Grant
finds none. Makes a three. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Ward. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Fareed sends it back. 6-second difference between shot and game plan.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. "17 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Drains the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 15 points.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Here's Nunn. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
I gotta see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel?
Changing things up just a bit. And
separation on the scoreboard yet. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. From outside, off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. To the inside, here's Milutinov.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Stolen by Fareed. He's got a clear path. Over to the wing. Nunn finds Hernan Gomez. Nunn with it. Working on Dorsey. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Grant against Fournier. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. To the paint. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. Fournier against Nunn. Fournier's shot is off. Athens has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Hernan Gomez a screen. Osman kicks it out to Grant. For the lead. Connects from three-point range. Grant's got 5 points now this quarter. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Shot to stop the run. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 18 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Grant the pass to Nunn. Here's Osman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Dorsey's got his second bucket tonight.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Pulls up. And that one's good. Osman. And Athens leads by 1.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
To the middle. Here's Vazenkov. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Vazenkov's got 5 points now this quarter. And Fareed throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to Vazenkov. Hits the three-point bomb. Vazenkov's got 23.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Athens.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And so here's the home team. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Power down with both hands. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
For the 3, another 3 for Athens.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4-man position. Here's Milutinov. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 20.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Outside Fournier. Inside, here's Vazenko.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Fournier into the lane.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Down low, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. There's the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's none. Defense is right there. Grant. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Oh, the slam dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it. Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Got it to go off the glass.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Drives to the hoop.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Fournier against none. Pulls the trigger. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. With the drive. Oh, my!
Nice finish.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Stripped it away. Grant on the wing. Rips it down with 2 hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Milutinov, he's covered by Grant. It's off. Now Athens with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Athens.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. The three is off. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 15-footer. The shot is off. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Fareed, right side. Driving the lane, and he banks the layup in. So it's Athens winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Here's Campazzo. Six to shoot. And there's a pick. The 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Omaro passes to Booker. Drops in the layup for 2.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Here's Hazonia. And we're about a minute into the first. Some around the league, Shams, saying the Big 3 super team era is done. You see it that way?
Listen, BA, the latest CBA clearly is designed to spread talent around the league, clearly is designed for parity around the league, but I really feel like the super team era really came and went pretty quickly. We saw Miami with their Big 3 win it all. Kevin Durant to Golden State was really a one-off product of the salary cap spike in 2016. That's been about it. It's been about parity, but you still do need a couple stars in today's NBA to win.
And that one is hammered home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Lyles. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Releases. The rebound by Tavares.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Here's Hazonia. 6 points for him. Can't hit that one.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Here's Goodrich. No good on the triple. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And yep, it's good. Shams, I know you've had discussions with Commissioner Adam Silver about the league possibly expanding into Europe. Where does that stand?
Well, it's fluid, BA, and Commissioner Adam Silver and other league officials have been very clear to me. It's a process that's going to be measured in years, not necessarily months. There's definitely a sense they want to better serve those fans in Europe, start their own league out there that's NBA affiliated. And that's something the NBA is much more further along in exploring in the days, weeks, and months ahead, as opposed to expansion immediately.
Here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Hazonia's got 12 points in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
It's one thing to be aggressive getting to the line. And last year, they made good on the opportunities when they presented themselves.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. From downtown, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
There's a screen. It's tipped. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The shot that time not on target. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
The home team calls timeout. And Shams, a favorite topic in the NBA rumor mill is league expansion. What have you heard, my friend?
Well, B.A., I still think we're a little bit ways away. The NBA and the Board of Governors continue to evaluate the potential for expansion franchises in the NBA. They have not made any firm decisions yet, I'm told, but this is something the NBA is continuing to find numbers, to evaluate the pros and the cons, potentially adding one or two more teams to the NBA.
And maybe we think about that inside the U.S., but it could go global as well.
Seattle, Las Vegas, Mexico City are really the three cities at the forefront of these conversations.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's Goodrich. And he throws it down with one hand.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And there's the screen. Here's Hazonia. Off target from outside. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. And Shams, over the last 7 seasons, a different champion every year. The league's as wide open as it has ever been.
Remember also, through the NBA's first 51 seasons, the Lakers and the Celtics won more than half of the NBA titles. So this is a conscious effort to engage fans league-wide and create an opportunity for everyone to compete evenly every single year.
Yeah, not just a big market league anymore. Okeke can't hit. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Right wing. Goes back up. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And that one misses. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Hazonia. 24 points for him. They set the pick. Launches it. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 15 in the game. 3 on 3. And Shams, you're on TV probably more than ever. Is that challenging? I mean, how often do you have to shave every day?
Yeah, B.A., I always got to be camera ready. And in season, particularly with the Luka Doncic trade, that happened so late at night that I knew at 11 p.m. Central Time I had to be ready. And for me, of course, interacting with my sources and getting information is one thing, but being TV ready, being ready to be on camera, it keeps me busier than ever. I know I have to be ready 24/7, 365.
You always look good, Shams. You're always ready for TV, man.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be like you.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Goodrich. And there's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
and nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
All right, Chomps, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, B.A. Thank you.
Well, that was fun having Shams sit in with us. I'll tell you what, if you're looking for the inside scoop, he's the guy.
So true. He's got his finger on the pulse of this entire league. If something's going down, you can count on him letting everybody know about it.
Shot clock at 3, and he banks in the layup. Hezonja's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
From 18 feet away, another shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People will... The ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the second. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to Okiki. Out to the right wing. Here's Lyles. He buries it from 3. Lyles has got 5 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 34.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Second shot opportunity. Deflected. And the first half now in the books. They lead by 12. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, right now a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their timing.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the home team.
Well, I'm...
Thank
Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hezonja in at the point. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Pass to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Almaro, no good. Here's Hezonja. He's got 36 points. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Here's Hezonja. Shoots. That shot off.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Here he goes. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. They set a pick. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound, Tavares. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Tavares has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Three-pointer. On target from range. Katarich has gotten his third basket of the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Oh, spiked away. And they're on the break. The 3 is up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 9.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Misses the layup.
I know he's trying to make an impact, but you've got to play smarter than that.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Drains the triple.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Fires for 3. Tries again. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 6.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Count count it.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And here at the end of the third, it's a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Hazonia. There's the 3. No good there. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. They set the screen. Driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Guterich with the bucket.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Hazonia. No luck on that one. Picked it out of midair. And here they come. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Guterich. 5 to shoot. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's a screen. And he drives in.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there it is!
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Oh, it misses! Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Now Booker. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, BA, I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. And that's in.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Bucket is good! Here's Hazonia. Driving inside. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Banks it home. Big shot. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time
We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got DJ, and it's Osman in at the power forward. And he makes that one. Fareed's got the first points up on the board tonight here for Athens.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Here's Baldwin. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nunn looking around. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. To the inside. Fareed, no good. And they're on the break. Here's Coulson. Nunn grabs the board.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Athens shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. A free throw good from Kenneth Fareed. Both free throws good from Kenneth Fareed. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Nunn. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Wasted no time on that one. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Over in the corner, Osman. Pass to Fareed. It's tipped. Here's Hall, and he dunks it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Osman. Can they get it? And that's 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. Athens getting their last shot to go. Pass to Hall. Clock at 4. Here's Coulson. And the 3 off target. Athens trails by 4. Fareed the pass to Nunn. Jumps up. And the dunk by Fareed.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Osman. Fires from deep. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 13.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Takes it inside, and that one is good from DJ.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. And it's off from three-point range. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Grant, he's checked in for Athens. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. To the paint. It's stolen. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No good from Grant. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Nunn, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead by a bucket. And back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in a point guard.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Driving to the basket. And a strong finish with two hands.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Pass to Hall. Knocks down the three ball. Hall's got 5 points so far.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Three-pointer. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
And the dunk by Grant.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Yep, that one goes in there. Baldwin's got 24. And this probably, DB, is the most intense part of the regular season. Some teams are all in on a playoff push.
This is the point in the year where everybody, absolutely everybody, is looking at the standings and the potential matchups facing them in the postseason. They are sharpening skills and minds.
To the wing on the left. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Athens trails by 6. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. In the corner, Nunn with it. Another three for Athens.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Puts the move on. Rips it home after the terrific move.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Now, Nunn. He's got 9. They set the pick. Driving inside.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. 1:29 left now here in the second. And that one's good, Biberovic.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Back to none. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Biberovic, and there's the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Aldwin looking for the opening. There's 45 seconds left here in the second, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Miscue there. Hadn't had many of those so far, which is a big reason they're ahead.
44 seconds left to play here in the half. Fareed outside. And he banks in the layup. Fareed's got 10.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going with a look at who might be participating in the...
Man, this is a crazy list. Plenty of familiar names on it here, but a couple of outliers, too. I love the root for the...
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for Athens.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
And that is it for halftime, folks.
gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. You've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Grant outside. Screen by Fareed. Grant kicks to none. 6 on the shot clock. They grab their own miss. Back to Grant. Tries again. To the left side wing. Pass to none. Fareed left side. And Fareed throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. There's a screen. Over to the left wing. Biberovic, good on the three-point shot. Biberovic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's none, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Baldwin. They get it again. Pass to Hall. Offline with his 3. Athens trails by 8. Here's none. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Hall. He has 5. And it's Osman with the rebound. Here's Grant. Fires the 3. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 16.
Now the D giving him a little bit of
that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Good on the shot. Baldwin's got 30.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Grant going inside, and the dunk by Grant.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. He has 30. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Grant the pass to Osman, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Baldwin. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Grant surveying the D. Pass to Osman. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Driving in. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Latre. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nunn. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Here's Grant. Again, Athens.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here he goes. And the dunk by Grant.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Biberovic. There's Colson. They get the rebound. Here's Hall. Another shot. Doesn't go that time either.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And down goes the 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
And they've struggled from 3-point range here in the second half, and it's making it that much harder for them to chip away at that lead.
Knocks down the 3.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots it up. Connects on the jam. Athens leading by 6. Grant buries the deep ball.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Takes the three. Down he goes for three.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
1:12 left in the game. Throws it down. What an assist!
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Athens.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-game.
Basket is good. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Launches a three. Crane from outside. And here is Athens now. It's a 10-point game. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
That one misses. Now Athens with it. Look at that. Oh, the dunk. So it's Athens winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks.
Each half, each quarter, each possession. Tip-off just moments away. Here's Hazonia. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. To the middle. Banked it in off the glass. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Tavares' shot is good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points in his last outing. Second chance shot. Blocked! Here's Maladon. Fournier covering. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Maladon. In his last outing, 8 points for him. 4 on the clock. Sweet little floater.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Vezenkov. Launches a 3, and he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. There's a screen. Here's Maladon. Here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Here's Dorsey. Averaging around 6 a game. Yep, that one goes. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
No luck on that one. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. The kick out to Fournier. They set the screen. There's the triple. Tipped. And he stays with it. Second chance effort. The rebound by Tavares.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Hazonia. No good from outside. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Ward, and he jams it home with authority.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 1:02 left to play in the first. To the right side. Here's Ward from outside the arc. And Hazonia pulls it down. Pass to Ward. Intercepted. Here's Okiki. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. To the paint. Here's Vezinkov. 5 points in the game.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Hazonia. Fires in the triple. Hazonia's got his third basket on the night right there.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Fournier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he can't hit the second. Maladon for 3. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hazonia's got 11.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The kick out to Fournier. Here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Fournier. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
When I look at this visiting team, they're sitting tight in the number 3 spot, one of the league's elite teams, with every right to be confident no matter who they face.
Here's Vezinkov. 5 points in the game. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Then he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hazonia. 17 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Here's Tavares. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. They get it back. Tavares. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Tavares has got 9 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Unloads. Top of the key jumper. No good. A minute 39 left in the second quarter. And it's Lyles missing. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Fournier. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. The three is up. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Inside, here's Vazinkov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Ward. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Lyles.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
6-second difference between the shot clock and...
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Eight seconds left in the first half. Here's Fournier. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Fournier's got 7. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
Okay, let's take them. Thanks for tuning.
Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. And it's Dorsey in at point guard. Down low. Oh, deflected. And they're running. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Hezonja. 24 points for him. They set the pick. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Hezonja's got 27 points. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Maledon. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. The floater, and the shot goes.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. The rebound by Tavares.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Hezonja. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. Hezonja's got 30.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Hezonja. Give him 30. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. To the inside. Here's Ward. Here's Dorsey. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month.
And over the last month, both teams have been playing excellent defense, really working hard to prevent other teams from scoring a lot on them.
They set a pick. Here's Hezonja. Nails it from 3. Hezonja's got 33 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Shot to stop the run. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this was...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Lets it go from deep. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Tavares has got 13 now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
56 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. He has 7. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Maledon. Here's Tavares. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Ward. Fires from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Maledon. Count that bucket. Maledon's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. And it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Here's Hazonia, and he jams it home with authority.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And there's the screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hazonia's got 37.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Dorsey, and Hazonia pulls it down. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Kept alive. Pass to Maledon. Here's Vezinkov. Here's Ward. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Hazonia. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Maledon. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Fournier with the ball. Okiki's there. Fournier with the bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Let's loose for 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Dorsey. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Going inside.
Oh,
wow.
Showing some power. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Book it! It goes!
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. Back to Fournier. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 49 in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. "20 seconds left in the game. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way
He's picking the same team to win this one. The clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Shields. That one's in, his first shot this game. Here's Baldwin. Lets the 3 fly. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's the pick. Down low, here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Shields. The rebound by Colson. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Rebounded by Balmoro.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down. They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Fires for 3. Rebounded by Balmoro. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. They set the pick. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game, and no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
They swipe it. Finished off the break. Baldwin's got 9.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Shields driving the lane. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Baldwin sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 12.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Shoots the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Beyond the arc. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Here's Booker. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Baldwin. The 17-footer goes down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
There's a good screen. There's the drive. Yep, it counts.
Only 1 miss in his first 8 attempts, coming out of the gate strong.
Inside, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Shields. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Leading by just 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
You've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. And here's another update on the All-Star voting. Just a couple of days left now to cast your ballot.
Yeah, and it's coming down to the wire now, Kevin. A tense time for some of these players.
Right now he leads in the East, getting plenty of ballots with his name on it.
And as much of an honor as it is to make the team, finishing #1, I think it's just that much bigger.
And it seems like the anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Gonna be a fantastic weekend.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Booker.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Shields sinks the triple. He's got 19.
It's first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Colson. Jacks up a 3. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Shields. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. With the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
He could have walked to the basket.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Shields jams it in off the great move.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Takes it inside.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Baldwin looking for the opening. 14 feet away, and it's in there. Baldwin's got 27. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Booker, no good. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Got that one up quick. He's got 29 points.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
And he drives in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Baldwin. He has 29. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Booker. To the middle. It's deflected. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
They set the screen. That shot wide open. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's rebounded by Baldwin. Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Well, it's always an honor to be selected, especially if it's your first All-Star game. It's just a sign of respect.
And some newbies trying to... Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team. That is...
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. There's the pick. Shields. Count the basket.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
We've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he sinks the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Shot on the wing, and he nails the jumper. Baldwin's got 36.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Shields. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
and it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
The 11-footer. Count it. He's got 34.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Down low, here's Booker, and a dunk by Booker.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Into the lane.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that one is good from Colson.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Took him no time at all on that one. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Pass to Balmoro. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
Here's Baldwin. And he has 42. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
It's good from long range.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Here's Gutterich, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Gutterich has got his second bucket of the night. Here's Baldwin. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fires the three. Colson passes to Hall. Here's Colson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. On Tuesday and then on Saturday. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at point.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
First one falls for. And so he makes both from the line.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Shields. Off target from three-point range.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
Drills the three-pointer.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
They set the pick. The long-distance 3 is buried. He's got 39.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
To the wing right side, Colson, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Hall. From outside the arc, sinks the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Shields. Kept alive. Pass to Gutteridge. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Driving inside.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here.
He'll take those all day long.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. He drills the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Baldwin. Connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Jacks up a 3. No good. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
That one goes in. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. They set the pick. Jumper is off. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. That does not go. And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened. Take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
And the shot will go down. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. No good. Here's Gutteridge. Tosses it up. Takes advantage. That J is good. From outside, another bucket. Wow.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A solid win on the road for the
Richard, both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at power forward.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Grant from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Dorsey. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. On the attack, none. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Here's Ward. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Grant with a steal. And they're pushing it up. The finish. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Here's Vezinkov. He drops it from range.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Grant from the arc. Sinks the tray. Grant's got 8.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Here's Dorsey. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's Osman. And a nice finish on the layup.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Hey, here's none for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Vezinkov from the arc. Bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
For Athens, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And Athens making a change here. Athens has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the end. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high-flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
The first one falls. And so Grant nails them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now here's Grant. 12 points for him. None, no good. Fournier against Nunn. Pass to Dorsey. 1:19 left now in the first quarter. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Three-pointer, and that one's good. Vazenkov's got 9.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Outside Nunn. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's the rejection. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Connects from downtown.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Ward. No points so far. 11 seconds left in the first quarter.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Athens has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And for Athens, Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's Vazenkov in at the 4. Back to Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And for Athens, on the attack, Nunn. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 13.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Grant outside to the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Vizinkov. 13 points in the game. The rebound by Osman. For Athens, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Into the lane. Got a hand on it. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. None against Fournier. And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Dorsey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Vizinkov. Grant with a steal. Beyond the arc. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
For Athens, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Outside Nunn. From about 19, got it. And now a 4-point Athens lead.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Fournier from deep. And stolen by Nunn. Here's Grant. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A minute 4 left to play in the second quarter. Nails the wide open jumper. And Athens leads by 6. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Nunn. Here's Osman. Fournier covering. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ward. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Athens, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Fournier for 3. They get the rebound. And the first one at the line is good. That one drops. He ties it up.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Grant outside. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. No good that time. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what? And let's move on to the
separation on the scoreboard. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. And it's Dorsey in at the point. None, no good. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Ward. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Dorsey after the basket by Athens. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Fournier after the basket by Athens. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Dorsey. The 3-ball. Hits the 3-pointer. Dorsey's got 16 points now.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Grant outside. There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And these are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers.
And if you turn the ball over when you play this team, you're going to regret it. They just have a knack for knowing how to capitalize off other teams' mistakes.
Pass to Vizenkov from about 19, and he drops that one in. He's got 15.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Up top, Grant. Outside, Nunn. Clock at 6. Fareed. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Now here's Nunn. 10 points for him with the drive. And Ward pulls it down.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Count it.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Grant outside. Osman on the wing. To halt the run. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. 16 points for him. Pass to Vizenkov. Pulls up. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And here's Nunn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Here's Vizenkov, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Athens trails by 10. Outside none. And the layup is good off the glass. Nunn's gotten 4 this quarter.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
Fournier up top. Nunn defends. From the top of the key, chalk up 2 there. Fournier's got 8 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Hernan Gomez.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes it inside.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And there's a pick. And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the left wing. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And it's Fareed in at the center position. The drive by Grant. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. Boy, coach doesn't like that decision one bit. He's going to use his challenge on the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Better view of this call than the official. It's really just a matter of where the action takes place on the court.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Ward, 6 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Osman for 3. Another shot. Now here's Nunn. Takes the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Inside. Here's Vezenkov. Over Hernan Gomez. Oh, he missed the jumper. Athens trails by 4. Here's Osman. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's the pick. Outside Fournier. Clock is at 3. From about 16. Oh, the shot is off. On offense, here is Athens. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. To take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. And it's in there. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
From deep. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Driving to the basket. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
They held a 12-point lead earlier. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter here.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's DJ. Outside none. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Athens has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's the Zinkov. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, off target from downtown.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
The 3 is off. Here's Dorsey. Shoots it up. Cashes it in. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard fought.
Of the regular season, a lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Campazzo. From the arc. He can't get that one. Makes it off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Campazzo. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's the break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded. The 3. Rebounded by Balmoro. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Booker. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Campazzo. No good from outside.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Driving to the basket. And it goes down 2 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Picked away. And here's the break. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're locked in again at that 3rd spot. Not a bad place to be.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't looking up the rear.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for them.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Gutterich has got 5.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Melodon. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Down low, here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Good, that one on target for Melodon. He has 6.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's the screen. Puts up a 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. .24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That one misses. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Puts it up. Misses the jumper.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. They're up by... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Now, here's Melodon. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. They set the pick. There's the triple. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Tavares. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Nifty move. Got a piece of it. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Now here's Melodon. He's got 14.
And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. A putback. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
From deep. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Pass to Gutteridge. To the left wing. Floats one. Second chance shot. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Melodon. He's got 17. Pass to Okiki. Here's the three. The shot by Melodon. No good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
29 seconds left in the first half. For 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
He takes it in. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And the jumper is good. Melodon's got 22. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, not much movement from them up or down, which isn't a bad thing. They've just shown force in their conference.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team.
Well,
that is
has been terrific. 54% on the game. We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Melodon. And it's Tavares in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Going inside. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Melodon. Not a lot of room. Releases. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. For the tie. Offensive rebound, Tavares, and he jams it with authority.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Goes back up. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And that miss makes him 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
Now, here's Melodon. He's got 24. That one falls.
And that make brings him to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Inside. Makes it off the glass. He's got 16.
That's their first make out of 5 attempts. It's got to be a relief.
Lets it go with the 3. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc. No good. Shot missing.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
To the middle. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now here's Melodon. He's guarded close to the inside. Here's the teardrop, and the shot is good. Melodon's got 6 in the quarter. And you think of the different styles of play, Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
There's the pick. And he drives in. Misses from short range.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. A 3-ball. Booker pulls it in. It's gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Pass to Balmaro. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 20 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And we wrap up the third. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Now here's Melodon. Defense right on him. Here's Gutterich. Carries it from 3-point range.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Now here's Melodon. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Melodon's got 34 points. They set the screen. Here he goes. On Monday and then on Saturday. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. It's good.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now here's Melida. D right on him.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
From deep. This one for three. Here's Tavares. Whoa!
Unreal.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now Booker. Can't get it.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
To take the lead. Can't get it to go.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Going to work down low.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Tavares. And here is Melida. A steal. One-on-one fast break. Booker. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now, here's Melida. Beyond the arc. It's good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. It's Booker. Hazonia with the ball. Crane from outside.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
There's a screen. Oh, good on the layup. There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. To take the lead. That's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Picked him clean. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there puts them up 3.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the
How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. The teardrop. Good on the shot.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
And this is probably a game they've been looking forward to since these guys bounced them from the playoffs last year.
Offensive board. Back to Osman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. He takes it in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's DJ. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Gets the three ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. This one for three. Sinks it from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's DJ. There's the drive. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Colson, that's good.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Here's DJ. Grant, right side. Here's the pick. The three. Drops in the three.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Over to the left wing. And Babarovich gets it to go.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's DJ. Pass to Graham. From downtown. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Out to the wing. Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. Here's Babarovich. Hits the trifecta. Babarovich has got 6 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Baldwin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And here's the fast break. .43 seconds left in the first. Pass to Colson. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Oh, got that one up quick.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
Here's Baldwin. And he lays it up and in.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's DJ. He's got 5. No good with a layup. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 8. Quarter number 2 coming up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And it's Nunn in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Lets the 3 fly. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. Grant outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. And it's Colson in at the 4. Grant with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Counted from distance. Nunn's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And there's the screen. To the left side wing. Colson. Got a piece of it. Grant with a steal. In transition. Here they come. Pass to Fareed. Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. That's tipped. And unable to corral the miss as it goes out of play. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Athens. They're knocked out of the top spot, taking a small tumble to number 2.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're sitting tight in the number 3 spot, one of the league's elite teams, with every right to be confident no matter who they face.
5 on the clock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Baldwin. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 11 points.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Pass to Grant. Fires the 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. You can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or 6th Man. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And he drives in. Here's Hall. Buries it from 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Grant outside. 1:51 left to play in the first half of basketball. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Hall. Nunn defends. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. And they're on the run. Pass to Osman. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Hall gets it to go.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
Now Nunn. He's got 7. Grant outside. On the take. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Hall. Nunn defends. Here's the floater. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Grant to the middle. Osman on the wing. Pass to Nunn. Deflects the pass. Fast break. Here we go. On up the court. Here's Baberovic. No good with the triple. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 4, and we'll return shortly.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with? And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the visiting team.
Their offense is run.
Thanks for
Here's DJ. And it's Fareed in at the 5. Pass to Grant. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's Colson in at the 4. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's DJ. Here's Fareed. Grant outside. Six on the shot clock. From behind the arc. And another miss by Athens.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's DJ. He's off on the layup.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
With the drive. The shot off that time. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Grant with a steal. Here's DJ. He buries it from 3. DJ's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Unloads from 13. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Outside Nunn. The 3 is up. The rebound by Hall. Gone 4 of 4 in this 3rd quarter. Perfect so far. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The three ball. It's hauled in by Athens.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Oh, it's stolen. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Grant attacks. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. 5 points in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Baberovic. Hits the trifecta. Baberovic has got 9.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And here's Grant from the arc. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Athens trails by 11. Here's DJ. Give him 8.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And so it's Athens with it. There's a screen. Hey, here's none for 3.
And I don't know why they're still shooting threes. It's not paying off for them.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baberovic. Yep, that one's good. Baberovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Here's DJ. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Knocks it loose. Grant outside. Pass to DJ. They set the screen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Here's Baldwin. Buried from 15 feet out. Baldwin's got 19 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to...
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no turnovers in the first half.
Athens trails by 10. Outside Nunn, driving in. The offensive rebound. Grant outside. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Misses off the left iron. Here's Baldwin. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Colson, puts up a 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's DJ. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Baberovic. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And there's the drive to the left wing. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to Nunn. The wide open shot is on the money. Nunn's got 4 points this quarter.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
There's a screen. Baldwin! No good from 3!
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Ooh, it misses. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. For 3. Money from 3.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Into the lane.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Oh, it misses. Athens trails by 13. Here's DJ. Going inside. Outside Grant. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He launches. Can't get it. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, rise and fire.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Baberovic. from deep. The triple drops.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off none. Clock at 6. Baldwin! And he nails it! And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
And dueling hot streaks.
It's hard not to be excited for this one. Both are looking at this game as an opportunity to make a statement.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. There's Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Vezenkov, wide open shot is on the money.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Azania. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pulls it up. Shoots. Bank shot. No good. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Pass to Fournier. There's the triple. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's the 3. Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Fournier goes in, and the shot goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. It's deflected. Wiles with it. Defended now by Fournier. There's a good screen. Trains it from beyond the arc. Lasagna's got 9.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Down low, here's Milutinov, and he gets contact, and it looks like, yep, it's the coach's challenge on the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Ward. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Hazonia. That 3 off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Here's Milutinov. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range in the first quarter. Here's Melodon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Outside Fournier. Inside, here's Milutinov, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's the screen. Here's Hazonia. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Fournier passes to Ward. Launches a 3. Another shot, and it's blocked. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Pass to Wiles. Launches it. That one doesn't go. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Takes it from 10. Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Stolen away. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Melodon. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Here's Dorsey. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Leading by 9. The second quarter coming up. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. Hazonia with the ball. Nailed from three-point land. Hazonia's got 12.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Fournier passes to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Ward. 5 to shoot. Over Melodon. Ward misses. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. There's Hazonia. 12 points for him. They set the pick. Three-pointer.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Puts up a 3. Here's Tavares. No good with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Goes up at the stripe. Fournier's shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Now Hazonia. 12 points for him. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Fournier, and he slams it one-handed.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Got to communicate and switch that screen.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
They set the screen. And there's the drive. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the inside. Shoots it up. Drops in the short one. 6 points for him.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Takes it inside and finished off by Hazonia.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Second chance shot. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 12.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
There's a screen. Pass to Vizenkov. Outside Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Hazonia. Drills it from outside. Hazonia's got 19 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Hazonia. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. He got it up. That one's not going to go. And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team. And
It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Aladana's out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Vizenkov. 4 on the shot clock. Traps in the tray. Vizenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Dorsey. He has 6. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. To the paint. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but threw the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Inside, cuts off the pass. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop. Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Ward, and that one is hammered home.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey from the arc. It's not going to go for him.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Now, here's Fournier. He's guarded closer, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so Fournier nails both of them. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here is Hazonia. He has 29. Driving the lane, and finished off by Hazonia.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Dorsey, and they pick up 2. Dorsey's got 8 points.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
We've got 1:48 left here in the third quarter. Hazonia off target from outside.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Here's Milutinov off target with the jump hook. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And now here's Hazonia. T right on him. Fires for 3. That shot misses. Gone 1-2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Driving inside.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And finished off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Ward. A 3. Rebound by Tabares. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And now here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Takes a 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 36.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
To the inside, Vazenkov, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Lachey, he takes it in and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 11. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Pass to Ward. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Here's Wiles. Now Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. Plays it up and banks it in. Lasagna's got 40 points.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Here's Fournier. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 13 with that last one. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Vazenkov. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And now, here's Hazonia to the right side. Here's Wiles. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
A three-pointer. Good.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Right side, Fournier. Now Dorsey. Good. Lays it right in there.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. Shoots. It's off target. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And good. There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
6 to shoot. There's the pick. Three, good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on. Oh, one-handed!
There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
He answers with a dunk of his own. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability
Hey, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Nice move. He got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Up the floor. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
No good on the three. About a minute played here so far in the first. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson from downtown. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Just over a minute and a half in. He shoots it, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in his last outing. Pass to Hall. Takes the three. Drills it from deep. Hall's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. They set the pick. Shot from the top of the key. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
The players in the league that worry about getting their numbers each night were often disappointed when playing this team last year. They were one of the best at opponents' points allowed per game. They set the bar pretty high for their defense this year.
Knocks it down from distance.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here he goes. The shot won't fall. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lets the three fly. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. 1:56 left in the first quarter.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is hammered home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
To the right side. 56 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Baberovic.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. They set a pick. 23 seconds left in the first. Pass to Baberovic. 5 to shoot. It's picked off. Over to the left wing. Here's the three. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. Money from 17 feet out. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up by 1 and back at him. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
And it's Colson in at the 4. Takes it inside. Baldwin. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Pass to Colson. Let's go with a 3. And Booker pulls it down. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 18.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Baldwin. Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And a missed layup. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Crafty move. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Pass to Colson. The 3. And Booker pulls it down. Shooting about 56% in this one. Drives to the hoop. And he gets it to go. 22 points for him.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Baldwin's shot is good.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And he hits the jump shot.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And there's a pick. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Hall. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Here's Baldwin. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
What a terrific move that is.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot from the low post is good. And he's got 28 now.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Fires from the line. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
It could go. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't let. And time now to swing it around as we take a look. Appreciate.
Could go down to the last possession. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. And he dunks it down.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Lets it fly from 18. And he makes it. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. There's the screen. Here he goes. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Colson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. There's the triple. That shot is off.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. Here's the pick. Pass to Colson for the lead. Fires in the triple. Colson's got his second bucket on the night. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Driving to the basket, and he converts the layup. He's got 36 points. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. Puts the move on. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Nifty move. And he lays it up and in.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. There's a screen. Pass to Colson. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Colson's got 9 points now in the second half.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Count it. Good. Baldwin's got 8 here in this quarter. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Off target from three-point range.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And that's good from 17 feet. Baldwin's got 31.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. The 15-footer. And the shot no good, a bit short. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Down low. Fires the 3. On target from range. He has 45 points.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
And there's a pick. Oh, sweet move. That one goes. Count it. Baldwin's got 33.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Up again. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You got to play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And he slams it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
On the take.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The three ball is down.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
That's off.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And it's rejected.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And there's the screen. Nifty move. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Into the lane. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit. I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
So the home crowd treated to a win. A competitive game, you have to feel like this.